Hello. Sorry about that. I was getting things ready. It took me like a minute and then I realized the mic was muted. Okay, give me just a moment. Just gotta check one thing. All right. It's all good. Pull up my notes. Okay. Let's do our little boss rush. Oh man. Go off to the side. Just finished eating too. Ugh. Hey, Captain. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Just finished every stream for you. Hell yeah, how'd it go, man? Made much progress on the Mason building. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on that. Gonna work on some custom emotes for your next stream. Fuck yeah, man. Good luck on that, dude. I'm glad your stream's growing, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's the important thing, man. As long as it's fun. What? Only 3. That's fine. Didn't take an extra cycle like the last 2 times. Yeah, I just can't help it, insect. Something about it, man. It's like the call of the void, but in video game, you know? I see a hazard and I'm just like, I gotta touch it. All four of those hits were ice beams. Only one sister was getting hit that entire time. My God, man. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Sick. Oh, fuck yeah, 10 stream streak? Fuck yeah, man. The 10 lapses in a row. Thanks, Mace. I appreciate that, man. Sometimes I get it. Here's the thing. I tried using audio cues for a little bit, like figuring out what part of his little grunts to attack on. And it almost never works for me. I usually just have to almost think about it like I'm trying to keep a beat on a metronome. And I just feel it. And that almost always works better than trying to find some kind of reference point. Never can be too sure with these fucking walls, man. There. Okay. Give me the sword that kills. Damn, feels kind of good when I can remember how to quick spin. Okay. Now let's actually begin the attempt. Let me start up my TikTok. Bam. Alright, TikTok's going. Start the recording. There we go. Alright. Okay, where is my... There it is. Okay, cool. Got our notes, got everything going. All right, y'all. First try, let's get it. And it's Child Link. We're starting as Child Link. Oh, oops. I gotta close that now. Oops. How do I end? There we go. Okay. There we go. Congratulations to the winners, to the child believers. Okay. Okay. Token, or not token, art piece down there. You only spent 80 points. Well, that's the problem, you know? It's because you only spent 80 points. Okay, so... Not great. It's literally only me, that's funny. Okay, let's see if we can survive our way down to Kakariko. Beamos. Ooh. That was... Jesus, man. On an incline, that's a little fucked up. Okay, just gonna walk past this guy, minding our own business. And then I think this is also just an invisible redid. Cool. That's not too bad of a child mountain trail, honestly. Could have been a whole lot worse. Okay, so let's see. Sora Tunic is in Ganon's castle. Okay. Before we go to graveyard, let's see what the cow has. A red rupee. Okay. Hey, Chad. Won't be long because you're on lunch, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, too. And no worries. You do what you gotta do. Piece of heart. Purple rupee. Huge rupee. Cavalry heart. Token. Okay, so tokens are not important. I don't gotta worry about that. There we go. Elena, hello. Okay, art container. Yeah, nice to see you too. And what have we got up here? Oh, a boss key. Can I see which one? Damn. Almost see it. I can almost see it. Ah, whatever. Okay. So we got a boss key and grave crate. Okay. I was like leaning forward as if that was gonna somehow make it easier to see. Oh, well, can't really do anything about you. We'll come back. Yeah, as if you shifting your perspective is gonna change the monitor perspective. Why we need augmented reality, ship of Arkinian. That's the key, gamers. You want to spice up your life? Make an augmented reality randomizer. All the items in your house every single day are randomized. Every day is a randomizer. You'll be endlessly entertained. Want to make a cup of coffee? Great, you gotta find the mug and you gotta find the coffee maker. But wait, the pot's a separate item, so. Yeah, sometimes I can't find shit either in my house. That's the next strategy for Metaverse, since they're fucking failing. They're just gonna be like, hey, we'll sell you a real life randomizer. Get a load of this. Yeah, but then, you know, it's terrible until you wake up and everything you need for the day is right by your bed. You get a real life baby seed for the day. Okay. Let's go check out market. Yeah, 8-minute bow. Baby seed. It was still just reroll until you get vanilla, trust me, bro. It's wild to me yesterday how we went from having a seed that within like 30 minutes we had like most of our arsenal to a seed where like 30 minutes in we had like 2 items. And it took forever just to get bow. Nothing will beat 8.5 hours until nut, though. I'll be honest. But that's not changing airs constantly. Oh yeah, no, that would turn this 9-hour run into a 12 or 13-hour run at minimum. And at that point, it's like, why even try to do this as a no-hit challenge, you know? Ooh, green potion in a pot. Okay, stick bag. 135, great. I forgot to write down the price of that bottle of green potion. I know we can't afford it right now, but what was the price? 180. Oh, there you go. Okay. What do the stones tell me? They don't tell me shit, man. I mean, market's way of the hero, but we kind of know that already. Yeah, what would be a good gambit at this point? Finding out Jabu's location is a little bit off. Yeah, 90 and 30 could work. Nutty and 30 or Song of Time. Song of 10 in under an hour would be probably the one to do if we did Song of Time. So Forest is dispelled. Okay. Motherfucker. There we go. Wow. Okay, actually, hold on. Bottle with Rudo's letter. Okay. Gamba officially is gonna be, let's see. Is Jabu vanilla? We're gonna give it 5 minutes. People have time. No, motherfucker. Rando has ruined me. I was packing today, and every time something fit in the box perfectly, I'd sing that. That's good. Okay. Yeah, Jabu Vanilla is a good prediction now, because since we already have Rudo's letter, that's a good indicator that it's going to send us to Jabu, which... You motherfucker, you dog. You're supposed to follow me, motherfucker. Come on. Claim check. Interesting. Whoa! Brother, you're hoarding all the good shit. And for what? God damn it, man. Okay, so we got bombs for 240. Got slingshot for 105. And we got ice arrows for 170. At least we know where these are. What the fuck, man? Okay, so I can only assume that, like, there's a good chance that we're gonna get wallet early, which would be good. Yeah, we need to show if we're getting inside anywhere where Richard just automatically follows you everywhere. Or are you talking about all the dogs? Because that would be pretty funny too. Okay, so I think we just gotta go do our overworld checks. I think it's inevitable that it's gonna send us into Zora Domain. I don't know if it's gonna give us a wallet before that, but I definitely think that it's gonna point us in that direction. Should have been more specific. The night market was way the hero. Yeah, I mean, but then it would have to, like, I don't know, at that point it would start getting really specific. Hey, Navi. Like, it would start being like child Kokiri is way of the hero, or adult Goron City, or whatever, you know? Which honestly, like, would be nice, but I feel like those hints are so specific that people wouldn't want those necessarily. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck? Nova, thanks for following. You know, one thing I wouldn't mind though is I wouldn't mind the trials not being in the hint pool. Right? Because like I don't need those. The only thing they really tell you is whether or not you need getting castle keys and golden gauntlets. Which, like, sure, but like those are, I don't know. The moment you get Greg, you can confirm that. That's not something that I always start the seed assuming I'm probably gonna have to get golden gauntlets. And probably Ganon Castle Keys. If I see Ganon Castle Keys, I'm gonna go for them. How's my night going? My night's going pretty well. I'm doing pretty alright. Got done with a job today, doing some audio work, so that's good. Oh, let's just the recovery hearts. Yeah, I do wonder if the very specific hints will give you that. You know, if there's a more specific setting. Hey, Phoenix. Texas was good. Had a good time visiting family. Got to relax and got to do some cool stuff. Oh, great, man. Okay. Well, it's looking like this place is probably foolish. How was your holiday period, Phoenix? Also, thanks for the heart, Nova. Oh yeah, we got the nice rupee amount. Okay. Rudo Valley time. Good, I got some Switch shit I'm excited for. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Okay, so at this point we just need either Scale, Wallet, or Zelda's Lullaby. And then we're good to start doing some progression. Hey, Joe. We'll save that. Save that for whenever we need rupees. Iron Star. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that fucking Iron Mario challenge looks ridiculous, man. I wouldn't mind trying it at some point. But man, it's so unfair. Like, there's so much RNG with it. It's kind of fun because, like, it does take a little bit of weight off your shoulders in terms of, like, you can just get a horrible spawn and it can end, so it feels less like a... There's a lot of times where skill's not a factor in it. DTNB, I am not looking to go super fast. This isn't a speed run. And I'm not good at aiming my trajectory with that, so I just roll. So I'm not too concerned with that. Also, I just like pressing buttons. Oh yeah, Phil's super cool. Phil, you know, his chat's super busy, so it's sometimes hard for him to... Ooh, there's a fucking lizard. Sometimes it's hard for him to catch stuff, but he usually makes an effort, I think. Man, it's just why my husband woke up to my iPad and my double monitor. We're on Fish watching this morning. Oh, oh, okay. So, all right. So, Flame Check doesn't give you anything. It gives you a fucking regular shield. Junk. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, Joe. That happened literally, I think it was the previous Iron Mario session that happened as well. That exact spawn in that exact location with that exact death. It sucks, man. But that's what I mean. It's like, it feels less like a challenge like this. Like, there is some, like, definitely some skill involved, obviously. But it feels like there's way more RNG in that challenge. So, like, in my mind, whenever a challenge requires that much randomness, there's a part of my brain that just goes, okay, well, I don't have to put too much expectation on this, you know? Okay, yeah, French vanilla arrows. Alright, that's a token, so we don't need that. Fuck yeah, man. Okay. That's good. Okay, this is also pretty solid because our spawn's right in Goron City, so we'll have a good chunk of checks there. And we can go get bomb shoes. Oh, great, man. They actually put a pea hat in fucking Hyrule Field. Alright. Give me something good, Mido. That's good. Okay, so yeah, might have been a little cheeky lately. Because he had a couple seeds where he didn't have anything. And then, as of late, his seeds have been like, almost all of his items are useless, and then the last one is something good. Spirit keys. Okay. That's a pretty cool little arpeggiation. These You guys are getting better. I can see it. That practice is paying off. Okay, we're gonna hold off on doing the Deku Scrub Salesman, just to see if we can get Deku Nuts before doing them. We're gonna grab Bomb Shoes, and then I'm gonna see what Sacred Forest Meadow Wolf Grotto is. Because that might be something good. And it might be doable, but if there's any risky enemies in there, we'll just hold off on it for the time being. Oh great, there's a fucking Stalfos in there, man. I'm assuming that this is probably an invisible Skulltula. Nope, nope, it is not. No, we can't do that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous about not getting nut. What have you got in here? Whoa. Okay. Jesus, man. Okay, so we got Requiem for 220 and Mirror for 105. Purple rupee. Yeah, Luis. File gets deleted and we have to restart and re-randomize everything. So it's not just restarting, but every randomized enemy and item is re-randomized. Okay, so no need to rescue the carpenters. Oh man, okay. Let's see. Honestly, we can check both of these now because now that wolf host down there is gone, we're all good. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, carpenter check does take a while to get. So it is nice to know it's not worth it. How do we want to do this? Oh, give me just a second. Okay. Fuck, they're just gonna leave him there. Look, man. Shut up. Bigger quiver. What's up, Eagle? How's it going, man? Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, we aren't really at risk when dealing with them just because we have a good strat for them, but it's just a hassle to go and grab them. Timothy, thank you for following. But they do got some fucking hands. Okay. Vintage Gamer, thanks for... Wait a second. Okay. Okay, so that's a golden rupee. Okay. Only one more chest that's immediately gettable. How long is this guy gonna chase me? Hey, done. Okay. Okay. Damn, dude. Fucking nothing? Oh. Skull kid. Okay. Oh, you're joking, man. You're joking. You're joking! Fuck, man. Now I gotta go and get fucking bombs. Where did we spawn at? Okay. Okay, so yeah, okay. Let's go get some fucking bombs and get this last check. It's the one check left, man. Yeah, I mean, bottom of the wall already, kind of daring maybe, but I am just kind of like, I don't know. Unless, like, if a really fucked up enemy combination shows up, then, like, that's one thing. But most of the time, a lot of the checks in bottom of the wall are usually pretty gettable. You just gotta know what you can handle. Like, almost all the enemies there are ones that we can deal with. There weren't any invisible keys or an Alphos or anything like that, so. But if we showed up and there was like a stall post in the first hallway, then I wouldn't do that. Plus, now that our checks are kind of starting to run a little low, we gotta take the wins where we can get them, and if you can clear out an easy dungeon, you might as well, you know? Okay, we have got to... we gotta stock up on bombs, which... we buy bombs in Bazaar for 25. So let's do that, and then let's do Bomb Chew Bowling. And then we'll stock up on rupees and buy some more bombs in a moment. Okay. I'm purposely throwing this. Big heart container. Okay. So there's a gold rupee there in case you need it, which I should write that down. Okay. So we got Gerudo Valley crate, and we got Bomb Chew Bowling 1. So we need 75. I forgot. Reset the day. Let's just grab the rest here. Okay. How much is this other bomb thing? 250, that's right. There's always that ridiculously priced one. Okay. Now we reset the day, we check the grotto right outside of Castletown. And then we go and do the last check in bottom of the wall. Art. You know what? While we're here too, let's go do Zora River. It's right there. It's less dangerous than bottom of the wall. Oh, I just thought of we should grab rupees for game salesman. There we go. Okay. Okay. Grab chicken. What is that? That is Eponus. No, that's Zelda's Lullaby. Never mind. Here we go. Now we're gonna get our vanilla Jabu answer. Shadow Temple boss key and Tiger Temple boss key. Okay. We got Shadow Boss in bottom of the well. Check this hint first. Okay. That's a great enemy for Upper River. Just the skull color that hangs. Alright. That's such a convenient spot for Zelda's Lullaby also. Arrows. Okay, final prize. Final prize of thieves training is that? Oh, that's the center chest. So Greg is GTG last chest. Wow. Appropriate spot for that check. And thanks for following, Farmer. Why does it all look like that? Because he wants to. Okay, they don't have shit in here. So let's hope that diving or torches has something good. Let's open up this pathway. Oh man. All right. A bonus song, okay. That's good. So that could mean that GTG's vanilla. Oh. Got me a fish. Okay. Let's grab this Skulltula over here. That's staring at Song of Time. Woo! Okay, Song of Time's good. Forest Temple keyring. Did we don't no. Okay, so forest keys and Death Mountain Trail. All right. Wow. So we wouldn't have found Song of Time in less than an hour. That's funny. Hammer reveals a spider on a mountain. Is that... I never know if that means Falling Rock's path or the one above Dongo Cavern, or if that's just meant to be one of those two. But either way, let's see. Is Jabu vanilla? Yes, it is. Oh. Okay. Great, man. Okay. Let's choose the outcome. There we go. Jabu is vanilla. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do this last check, and then we're gonna go change over to Adult Link. Okay. They're gonna blow up. There we go. Shadow Temple boss key. We knew that was here somewhere, so okay. So we got that. No wallet though. Kind of unfortunate. Oh wait, this is good actually, because we get to do bean patch stuff. This is actually fucking great. I didn't even think about that. I was kind of too busy being bummed about Jabu. Ah, crap. Okay, I don't remember there's a spot up here to get bugs, but I know there's a spot in Lost Woods. Also, we can do this. Oh crap, I didn't even think about the fact, oh god, we can do those underwater chests in bottom of the well. We should do that. A golden rupee. Okay. Let's do Bug Journey. Okay. Man, we're getting all the key songs early. Be nice if we had a single warp song. Wait. Okay. So we don't have to do the eye shooting. Or well, we do for the chest up above, but I would really appreciate a slingshot at the moment. God damn it, dude. There we go. boss key. God damn, okay. Only missing 2 boss keys, and we know one of them is in Graveyard Crate. Okay. Seed is giving boss, that's right. Purple rupee. Okay. I gotta be honest. I don't think it's worth it quite yet to go after the re-dead. Or not the re-dead, the dead hands. Just because there's a bubble down there. And I don't feel good about trying to get through that room. With the tools that we have currently. Right? There's a chance it'll be fine, but with the way that it bounces around, I'm kind of just like, I don't want to risk going into that room until I had Deku nuts or something. So we'll just get the underwater chests for now. Yeah, it'd be a different story if we had like a ton of bomb shoes. Then I'd feel good about checking that out, but as is, that just seems way too risky. But we've got a few more beam patches to go and handle. And we can open up a royal family tomb, which I don't want to do as child because we don't have any fucking weapons other than bombs and sword. But we can at least open it up and see how bad it is. Also, we should check Redead Grave, or not Redead Grave, Redead Grotto. Oh, God, man. Java Fairy Grottos don't have anything in this. They're junk. All right. Let's see. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. We don't need to fucking do that. We don't need to take that risk. Gonna reset the day here. And I think the last check we're gonna... Oh, Jabu Great Fairy. That's such a good point. I thought you were talking about Fairy Grotto. My bad. Yeah, we can totally do Great Fairies. I wasn't even thinking about that. That'd be a great one to get out of the way too. Now, if only we had warp songs that helped. All right. There we go. Okay, and I think that's every one of them. Okay, yeah, we got all that. Oh yeah, Kakariko, we got a gold skull tall we can do. Okay. Let's go back to spawn. Child checks have more, I believe. But child checks have more overworld checks, I will say. So generally it's you're gonna have a little bit more of a cushion of like getting more items before going into a dungeon. Hey Emily. It's not guaranteed or anything, but it really does come down to the logic and what it wants you to go and do. Child logic I think is a little bit more forgiving because it, you know, like I said, it has more places it can put things. You can't sat on your lap for hours now trying to move feels like I broke things down. Yeah. I still remember one time one of my roommates was reclined and had his legs straight out, and he let the cat sit on his legs for hours and hours, and just like putting pressure on his knees the other way, and I was just like, that's not good, man. Then his legs hurt a whole lot afterwards, and I was like, yeah. I will also say, Static, another thing is that there's a lot of places where what makes child checks usually more safe also is the fact that when you're an adult, there's a lot more places that are dangerous. Like, all of Kokiri Forest has threats when you're adult. Zora Fountain has threats when you're adult. You know, there's... The only spot that's kind of more dangerous as a child is Path to Deku Tree, and depending on what the composition of enemies is, Death Mountain Trail, because there's more enemies. But the downside of starting as child is that sometimes it makes you go into dungeons as child, and that shit sucks, man. Okay. Good thing we came back here, man. Good call, Static. Oh, did you not hear us earlier, Static? I thought you were talking about a fairy grotto and not a great fairy spot. Great fairy fountain. Because great fairy fountains are a check, but just normal fairy grottos are not. So I was just mixed up. Yeah, it was Nocturne. Which is fucking awesome, because that's exactly what we wanted, a warp song. Okay, That's funny. Yeah. Okay. Watch this be Deku nuts. Nope. All right, so last check that we're gonna do is Hyrule Castle Great Fairy. So I think there's a good chance that wallet is somewhere in adult checks, because that's the next big item that I think we're gonna find. Good news with how many gold skulls you have. Once you have the wall, you'll be rich 3 times over. That's right. Alita, thank you for following. Membership, okay, that's perfect. So the type of game did you real life economy? Yeah, if you think about it, gold skull tokens are the cryptocurrency of the Zelda world. You learned the military time from OOT. That's funny. Okay. Hoping for wallet sometime really soon. Okay. Take a look at what market looks like. Okay. Not too bad. Go ahead and see where adult spawn is. Every time I say Wally trigger my amazing World of Gumball vocal stim. Hell yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's just start with Lake Hiley. Actually, for the first time for fucking ever, we have a Epona song. It's been forever since we had a Epona song. The shell blade? Motherfucker. Purple rupee. All right. Let's go ahead and go check out Gerudo Valley. And Gerudo Fortress. wait. Oh, gotta make it daytime. Do you actually need the Ocarina of Time for anything? It makes it to where you can freeze Redeads and Gibdos with Sun Song, but otherwise no. You do not need the Ocarina of Time for anything. It's just convenient. No, thank you. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Sun Song doesn't do anything with the Fairy Ocarina. It just changes the time of day, but that's it. Stone of Goni. What's a Goni? Not exactly a fan of that. Okay. Stone of Goody. All right. I am gonna take a break. Give me just a few minutes. Stretch my legs, walk around, all that different stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was...
Wait, we're making a dick. Whoa!
Chris.
Dick and balls.
Just go back to, down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, get up here,
Yeah, get up,
look,
go up.
coming out the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got a
strong
bunch
enough.
of screenshots.
Oh no!
No, no, okay. Okay,
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! Oh no! This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh no, Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh no! No! Well, God damn it! Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet?
Get in.
This will probably... I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, I got it. Cool. Sometimes you get a surprising lunge.
See, when you're over the age of 30, you either lunge the right way and something good happens, or you lunge the wrong way and something bad happens.
Either way, it's a surprise.
You're either like, wow, I didn't know I could move like that anymore. And the opposite, it's like, wow, I didn't think that would hurt me.
I barely moved. What? Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere, am I right? It's fine.
Dad. Lane.
Okay.
Just like Boromir's dad.
Time to do it. In high school, whenever like I knew people who played it, I was fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. In high school, everybody I knew who played it, you know, I didn't have enough time because I was fucking. I spent so much time just playing guitar, and then I was in cross country and choir and theater and all this other shit. Traded some clean socks for some merch. That's fucking wild. Went to school with the son of Dave Mustaine? What the fuck? Watch him become a god.
Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Oh! Hold on, I got it.
Okay,
What's this?
we're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
well, it's down there. Got a
Brain
bugle?
fuck you up. I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the
No?
sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vines.
Wait.
I...
Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that? Who the
What
fuck
the
is
hell?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
And I found
No!
a glorious luggage.
No!
Oh my
The
god,
bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack! Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down! You just
couldn't
did
even see it
this!
in
Yeah,
good
fuck you.
detail.
Ow, 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 ow!
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running! Oh shit!
You guys don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
Oh my
what
God.
the fuck? Alright, we've got 2 more chests that we can open. Yeah, it's worth 200 rupees, but we already have 500 rupees. So clearly, Doc, we now have 500 rupees. Oh! I forgot those always respawn. Another lesson learned. Another lesson learned.
Oh, you want your snack? You want your snack, huh? You want your snack? Pull hell, I don't need it. Stop looking at me like that. No. Why is it so menacing when you do it like that? Stop! No! I was just trying to bully you for your lunch! No!
Eat. Yum, 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 yum. I love
You
cheese.
want your upgrade? You want your upgrade?
Oh, here comes the plane!
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh god. Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Just gotta find
I'll
the.
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think, that blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation. for
Careful, he's
sure.
coming this
Oh,
way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do! What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy
I got
drink.
a cursed skull?
No, great. Just what we were looking for.
Can I
Oh,
commune with it?
I don't think
What
so.
does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. All right, I'm back. A little bit of food. In the microwave oven. Toaster oven. No, microwave oven. Toaster oven. And yeah. I'll get that in a little bit. Okay, so now let's go I'm gonna say what's the best option right now? Probably, you know what, let's just warp to Rico. Okay. Not too bad. For now, I'm just chowing down on some grapes. Get absolutely fucked. And a Philly cheesesteak spud for dinner. That sounds fucking awesome. Man, I can't wait till I can go back to Philly one day. Having an actual Philly cheesesteak is an unbelievable experience. Oh god, that was close. Sick. Live near a few local restaurants, eateries. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I had first time I had an actual like local Philly cheesesteak was we played a show at a place called First Unitarian. And that place was really fucking cool to play at. Oh hell yeah. I love a good spud place. It's not Spuds, but there's a place in LA called the Great White Hut, and they always had this buy one get one deal with it was just French fries with like you could just put a bunch of shit on top of them. And it was so fucking good, man. Food in LA is unbelievable, though. That was close. Big O in a bottle. That's pretty cool. Strength upgrade. Okay, water boss key for 120. So that means that Spirit Boss is the graveyard crate. Fuck yeah. So we know where all the boss keys are now. Hey, welcome back. We're on Tunic. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get Big Po reward, and then we'll go and do the Skulltulas down in Zora River. Yeah, this is the same run from earlier. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress. Still wish I had a wallet, but not doing too bad right now. No. Five arrows. Okay. Okay. Get on. There we go. So we'll do these checks, and then if there's nothing here, then we'll go back to Kakariko and then go up to Goron City. Yo, Hakewatadu, thank you for the galaxy, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, that's a token, so we don't gotta go for that. We don't have to worry about that. That dude's minding his business. We're gonna mind ours. I have to encourage you to keep playing here on TikTok. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, if I make enough on Twitch to sustain the channel itself, then oh wait, you know, I just thought about, we haven't checked Redead Grave. But if I make enough on the channel on the Twitch channel to sustain it and whatnot, then I would feel good about putting money into the TikTok channel to improve it. Not that I don't appreciate what goes on TikTok, but yeah, it's just one of those things where I have to sometimes pick and choose what I'm able to improve on, and TikTok gets sort of residual improvements as things are, you know, getting better, but I'm still at the stage where I have to treat the money that I make as a thing that I put back into the channel until it's, you know, until it sustains itself. Okay, now we're gonna go up to Death Mountain. If the enemies are fucked here, then we'll just go around in Kokiri Forest, but I'm glad you like watching me on TikTok. There we go. I definitely don't like, I try not to do the typical thing of like I don't withhold. I try not to put shit behind paywalls anytime I can avoid it. But you know, it's just one of those things. I just do what I can and hope that it's entertaining enough for the time being. Let's grab this. That's either 2 iron knuckles or 1 iron knuckle moving incredibly fast. Okay. Can't do maze checks, so. Motherfucker. Jump off. There we go. Dick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people on here that I definitely want to keep streaming for on TikTok and whatnot, but so no worries there. Twitch is just the place where more money comes in, so as long as I put shit back into that and the streams keep being good, then there's always just the hope that as things improve, they'll obviously gradually improve for the TikTok stream also. Okay, before we do this, let's go grab the gold skulltula above the twins' house, just so we don't have to come back for that. To be honest, I would be doing Patreon streams too if I knew how to get the multi-stream working with Patreon, but I don't know. I don't know how to get it working, so motherfucker, dude. I hate fucking killing bubbles like this. check this first. Silver gauntlets, that's really good. That actually means we can go and do maze check. Okay. Alright, my food is almost ready, so let me do this, and then I'll go grab it really fast. Okay. And then we'll grab whatever is above on Death Mountain Crater. And then if there's nothing there, then we'll consider going into Fire Temple entrance, because that's kind of the next best option. Check this first. Forest keys. That's good, man. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Deku nuts, finally, man. Fucking finally, dude. That's good. Then a singular arrow. The blue rupee up there. How's the seed been? This seed's been pretty alright. Hasn't been too bad. It's definitely we have to do Child Jabu, which is not great. But we have no idea how that looks quite yet, so it's hard to assess exactly how bad that is. We don't have magic currently, which is not awesome, but bow and hook shot this early is great. Okay, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. I'm not gonna put on clips because it's just gonna be a very quick second. Okay. Bet. Oh, okay. Well, I burnt my food. Do not follow the cooking instructions on that bag. Noted for the future. Okay. Let's check Fire Temple entrance. Oh, forgot to unpause the recording. That's okay. Okay, so we're hoping for forest. Or spirit, honestly. I'd be down to do some spirit checks right now. We could also do a couple checks in shadow. But Fire Temple and Water Temple, well, we already know what Water Temple is, but those are, we're not gonna be able to do anything there. Oh yeah, how have you been, Bald? I saw that you had a stream today, right? Resident Spawn is beyond Mido. That's a pretty good one. Whoo, that was close. Ooh, man. Oh yeah, these fries are fucking crispy to a bad degree. Super tired, had his Zelda stream today. Oh, okay. But good, I'm glad you're doing well, man. How's this run going? This run's going pretty good. We just got Deku Nuts. You fucking stupid bastard. Who do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you are? I am. 2.5 hour night. Yeah, it's a little rough, but honestly, so far it's been okay. The worst thing about this run so far is that we have to do Child Jabu. But we don't have Boomerang, so no point in trying to do that right now. It's always invisible, man. The enemy's always fucking invisible. For the first time in a century, we can do lullaby check. Lullaby check. Haven't heard that name in years. Okay. All good. Motherfucker. Too close. There we go. Stick. All right. Let's see how bad climb is before we decide whether or not we're gonna do more checks. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. God damn it. Ted Lasso's incredible. I haven't seen Ted Lasso. I've heard it's good. But I haven't watched too many live action shows in a long time. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think that recipes. I've eaten all the non-carcinogenic stuff. I'll tell you one thing. It is annoying to me whenever there's food that it's like frozen food, right? And it says, here's the cooking directions for half a bag of this, and here's the cooking directions for a full bag of this. And you're like, okay. And then you look at the amount of calories per serving. And there's 7 servings in the fucking bag. And it's like, why the fuck are you only giving cooking instructions for a full bag and half bag? If there are if there are 7 servings in here, you should have at least a couple of options for smaller amounts you want to cook. Yeah, America. Yep. Half a bag is 1 serving. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Took me a second to process everything that was going on there. Oh my god, man. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, man. Brother, what? Oh my god. Okay, the first one was like just me trying to get out of the way, but it like intercepted my path. And that was one thing. The second one, I thought the direction I was facing, I thought that's where it was. So I rolled the other way. rolled directly into it. Oh man. Okay, yeah. That's gotta fucking... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. There's a clip. Jesus, man, that was so fucked up. I was confident on the second one. I thought I was dead if I got hit, so that was fucking wild, man. I'll have to edit that clip a little bit later. Okay, and yeah, we don't have magic, so we can't really grab the chest here, so yeah, the clip is right after. I just I have to adjust it. I don't know how to fix this, but the fucking clip function on my goddamn thing for okay. Are we finally fucking back? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, God. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Apparently, it didn't like that clip popping up. Oh, fucking great, man. Oh man, okay. The most important Deku stick. I don't think that that's purposeful because it's OBS fucking up, not Twitch. No, we can't. I don't think there's any way for us to see that from here. Unless... Damn, okay. So I guess the question now is no, we shouldn't check the chat. We should go through the rest of Spirit. You clipped it on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. I also think I fixed the clip on here, but that'll be good to have as a backup also. But yeah, that was fucked up. Not that fight. Get the fuck out of there. What happened? Oh, are you talking about in the clip? We came across an invisible hand, and we iframe rolled its like dash at us twice. It was kind of fucking wild. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Agent. Yeah. Thanks, Static. Yeah. Completely purposeful gamer god moment. Get fucked. Alright, ooh. That's not good. Oh! Oh god! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, we're all good. Or are we? Okay. I also want to clip that, because what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Yeah, we fucking I don't know what's happening right now. Don't this fuck yeah, man. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, we might not be able to do this right now, but we're gonna take a look. Well, no, we shouldn't do this. No, yeah, we shouldn't do this because We don't have the means to... We don't have the means to do it. We either need mirror shield or light arrows and magic. Okay. Let's see. I think we only got... Oh, man. Okay. Wait, why... Does hover boots let you get the crate in... Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Just looking at my checks really fast. Oh, yeah, we haven't even done Zora's Domain. Yeah, the iron knuckles in the seat are a little ridiculous, you're right. It's kind of fucked up, man. Okay. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Bombs. We're gonna restock on arrows really fast. If it gives us arrows. And that's all, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, not too bad of a spirit so far. The invisible hand room, like that situation was kind of my fault. I kind of just like went in there a little too far whenever I should have been throwing Deku nuts. But the mini pea hat room, that one's a little diabolical. But climb's not too bad, especially if we can take the spike ball out of the equation. And now we just have to hope that the rest of the climb up to the top isn't too bad. Where were Deku nuts? Oh, you're gonna love this. They were in the Redead grave in Graveyard. So the thing that we didn't do in the beginning because we only had bombs as child. Which is pretty funny, all things considered. Yeah, so in a way, it was trying to be a baby seed, but it put Slingshot behind a fucking wallet, so... There we go. Did you finish it yet? No, I have not finished it yet. There's only 2 people who have done no-hit randomizer challenges for Ocarina of Time. One of them was a streamer named Lazy Drink, who did it was slightly different. It's still items and enemies randomized, but it was different settings. But for this specific challenge, 1 person has done it, and that's Aeneas. But nobody else has done it as far as I know. I think the walls are in Java Compass. I will actually explode if that happens. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh god. That? Where was that thing last time? That was kind of weird. That dude wasn't there last time. That was weird. Yeah, 30th of December. That was when it happened. But yeah. But nobody else has gotten it so far, so I know Phil's gotten close. We've gotten extremely close. And I think Major got close. I'm not 100% sure. But he's down to 1 hit now, so okay. Yeah, the tennis death was rough. Yeah, it always is. Streamer didn't believe it at first. Oh. I mean, I know that, like, I know that with Lazy Drinks, I need to watch the full run. I've got the VOD, like, queued up. I just need to watch it. But, just for my own entertainment. But I know that he had some slightly different settings. Like, he started with Deku Nuts and Prelude, which I don't know if that was part of randomized items or if that was consistent. I don't know what the settings were, but I just know that they weren't the settings that we're using. It doesn't make it less valid, you know? I also don't know what kind of shit he had to deal with in that run. Could be monumentally worse than what Naeus dealt with, but yeah, dying in tennis is like super frustrating because there's all this build up and then you immediately die. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I couldn't tell where that was coming from, if it was getting closer or not. Yeah. Aeneas did the same settings as us. Okay, Okay, Forest Temple keyring. Oh wait, no, we already got that. I don't like this. Oh yeah, I was watching that. Aeneas reset a bunch of times just to make sure that he was safe. It's understandable, man. Understandable. I know that one thing, me and Aeneas disagree on one thing as far as like hits are concerned. But it's honestly not that big of a deal, and I think it's still it's one of those things where it's like Aeneas's run, even if we disagreed on those things, Aeneas's run still fucking counts. I don't know if Aeneas is who you're talking about or if it was Lazy Drink, but yeah, it's also just a challenge run. Like, so many people are like, I don't know, there's people who can get weird about it, but I just think it's cool that there's people doing it. Oh god. Right there. That's the worst enemy to get in this spot, because sometimes it can roll all the way to this back wall where I'm at, and it's too far away to kill with a bomb, but it'll activate the moment you drop down. It was a spike ball. That was sick. But yeah, I mean, being official and all that different stuff, I don't feel like it's like speed running quite. Like, sure, there is like a thing of like, oh, obviously nobody wants to have people cheating, but like, of all the people that you should be worried about, I don't think Lazy Drink and Aeneas are not the people you should worry about. We're all a little too unhinged in our enjoyment to we're all too little unhinged to derive joy from a cheated run, you know? Okay. Oh wait, wrong way. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Colby. And it's also just like, I don't know. I guess it's just one of those things that, like, if someone came out of nowhere was nobody that someone knew, and they put together a thing saying that they had done this challenge run, but all the footage was like I don't know. There are definitely signs that things could be fishy. Then you could start questioning, but there's literally nothing to really question in terms of Phil's run, because like you could go out of your way to say like, oh well, Phil cut his run in half with Majora's Mask no hit rando between two streams. He could have like done this and done that and done this, and it's like, okay, but like, why would you believe it, right? But I don't think, there's a significant amount of people even saying that in the first place, I completed this challenge and no, I didn't record it. And Beyonce. Come on, dude. Just put the prize in the bag, man. Back the fuck up. There we go. Bam. It's true, I've never seen you and Beyonce in the same room. But the real question is, do I think that you're weird enough to stay married to fucking Jay-Z? No. Yay. 5 doll hairs. Okay. So Phantom Ganon down. That means we can go check out Deku Tree entrance. That's good. In fact, let's do that next. Pretty convenient if you ask me. Hang over Jay-Z all day, hell yeah. Okay. Oh man. Okay. You know what? No. Let's not do that. Oh god, dude. This fucking Kisa's gonna try to get me, man. Nope. What am I fucking doing, man? Ooh. I will say too, you know, this run is also, when I think about this run, also something that I'm considering. Oh wait, we should do, let's fucking do the Deku Scrub Salesman over here, so we keep forgetting to do that. Something that I think about is, you know, we're not even at the point where Ship of Arcinian can do logic with enemy randomizer, and I feel like that's going to be a big evolution in this run if it ever comes to that. So you can have like, you can have Club Moblin enable because it'll only spawn in the spots where it can fit and won't, you know, fuck everything up. The same thing goes for like, there's something to be said about I'm sure there's some people who get really weird about save and quit. Like doing a no-hit rando with save and quit and doing a no-hit rando with no save and quit is like a completely different fucking run, right? Like imagine if you had to imagine if you had to do it without saving and quitting once. That shit would be fucking ridiculous. But it would honestly be a cool thing to try at some point. Which honestly, I'm thinking if I do this challenge again at some point, I'll do what Phil's doing. I'll enable visible self-hosts and I'll do it without saving quitting. Like I'll still save a fuck ton to avoid progress being reset, but I feel like that would be a good evolution of this. All right. Can we get Gerudo Training Ground? Also, let's check these hints really fast. Team combo enemy rando no hit is gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be fucking wild, man. Every run's gonna be like a fucking 20-hour thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for being able to do that. Oh, this is good, man. This is really good. We can do all of Forest Temple now. I don't allow myself to use Neighbor's Love, period. I don't have anything against anybody doing it, but I personally just don't want to use it. Like, iframes make sense to me, And I understand that there's like skill in being like, this is the place to use this item, right? But I don't know. It's not really what I want to do with the run, so I'm doing it without Nehru's love. You made it to bed an hour later. Well, yeah. Goodbye. So we can, oh no, wait, yeah, no, we can full clear. We can full clear the force temple. What percentage of the run are you done with? I mean, that's a good question. We've only beaten one boss. But we've got, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it looks like 12 items. Well, potentially 13. Likely 13 items left to get that are necessary. Oh, and your knuckle. I will say we are definitely in the we are definitely between the second and third phase of this. The phases of the run so far, like, it's hard to quantify things, but in my opinion, there's I think four phases to this run. There is finding Song of Time. There is finding establishing all dungeon locations, which is where you find out, is Jabu vanilla and that kind of stuff. Then you have the completing dungeons section. We're still finding some dungeons, which is why we're between 2 and 3. And then phase 4 is go mode. You have all the items, you're just getting through. Phase 2.5 is back-to-back ivory. That's right. Do we grab the... Yeah, let's grab this now. But yeah, I would say we're solidly in phase 2 right now. Like, we're completing some dungeons, but we're not scrounging for stuff, right? Like, phase 3 would be, I am having to do Jabu or Fire Temple, or any of these temples that I really don't want to go through if I don't have to. I'm just gonna push these blocks into place really fast, and then we're gonna go grab the side room stuff. We also don't know if anything's here. This temple could just be foolish as far as we know. Luckily, it seems pretty calm so far. Okay. Okay. Sick. Sorry, I forgot that I had moderator duty for my buddy's business stream, but I'm back now. Oh, no worries. You're all good. You're all good, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, God. You are too close. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm just taking this run as we go, man. We still got Child Jabu that we're gonna have to do, which is not gonna be great, but the moment we get slingshot, something just ranged, even if it's not boomerang, I want to start scoping out Jabu. Okay. When I want to wait for Dens, not just to check it out. I would want to wait for Dens to I'd want to wait for Dens to do it, but honestly, just scoping things out will be fine, because all we're gonna do is check out the enemies that are in the basement, which if those are really bad, we just go back to the entrance, and then we're just gonna check out what's in the split hallway, because that just tells us how bad it's gonna be, right? The boy was winding up, man. Yeah, exactly, Colby. And that way, like, there's a chance that I won't need, you know, Lens of Truth or Dins. Like, the enemies might be super easy. And if they are, then we just... Oh, that's great, man. This is not great, man. Oh God. Whew. Yeah, you gotta know which rooms are gonna be dog shit and which ones are not gonna be too bad. Okay. Oh God. That fucking sound, dude. Okay. That's fine, it's an enemy that's way down there, but that just, for a second, that freaked me out because I was like, oh no! Oh God. Double blue bat. Stop. There we go. I don't know if the bats are French vanilla or not. I don't remember. At this point, I've forgotten half of what the vanilla enemies are. Gotcha, you stupid fucker. Get absolutely fucking dunked on, you piece of shit. I love whenever we get to kick that guy's ass. Okay. That blue best from the ice cavern. That would make sense. But again, don't take my word for it. I don't fucking know. Damn it. Yeah, they do need blue fire. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Look, there's blue fire right there. Just kidding. Ooh, Deku. Oh man, okay. Let's see. Oh god. Ooh! Ooh! Dude. Not cool, my guy. Wait. How close can we get? There we go. Nice. Motherfucker, stop doing that. There we go. That was kind of a fucked couple of enemies, if I'm being honest. Okay. That's right. The ghost picture goes in the square hole. Motherfucker. Damn it. There we go. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think I had a situation where that happened in one of the falling ceiling rooms that we were in. I don't remember if it killed us, but I just remember it being pretty bad. Can you not Z-target? You can, but if you hookshot them while Z-targeting, they disappear once they get to you. Versus if you shoot them free-aiming, they just back up. So the goal is just to stun lock them. No enemy. Someone forgot to put the enemy. Yeah, that's definitely one of those weird things that you don't learn until you've done it for a little bit. Nah, there wasn't a chest. You don't get a chest for the yellow or green ghost, whatever it was. Fucking. Sick, man. Hey, Ellie. I'm doing good. I'm about to finish up Forest Temple. Oh, great. Wonderful. Okay. Wow, there's a ton of fucking ice keys. Bigger bomb bag. Okay. We still also haven't done Song of Storm stuff. But we got magic, and that's fucking huge. That was one of the big items we were looking for. Okay, this... Where's this entrance at? This is Deku Tree. This could be Baronade. So here's hoping it's not. Cool, Goma. That's good. Yeah, I mean, at this point. Hey, but you never know. The last vanilla Jabu had King Dodongo as the boss. We didn't get to it, so we didn't see it with our own eyes, but it was in the spoiler log. Style Bongo. Oh yeah, that's definitely a possibility still. Token. Two bosses down. That gives us an item at Temple of Time. Let's go do Song of Storms Grotto here. Oh yeah, Doc, if you haven't seen that clip, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can go do... No. Can't do that yet. Haunted Wasteland. There's kind of a gamble that we don't know quite yet whether or not that's I guess unless we're desperate, it's not really that important to check. Okay, got Sheik at Temple, which we need to do. Graveyard Royal Family Tomb Chest. Frogs in the Rain and Zora River. King Zora Thawed. Why does it think that? Is there a dungeon entrance that we haven't gone to that we can go to? Oh, it's probably, you know what? Bottom of the wall is probably ice. I would put actual money on that now. Yeah, dog, that shit was fucking wild. The first one was totally a I was trying to roll out of the way, and it just happened to catch like my path. But the second one, I thought the reason I rolled that direction was because I thought the hand was in the complete opposite direction. I thought it went past, but it didn't. And so the fact that I got an iframe was extremely lucky. Just fucking guy can't catch a break even in Ocarina of Time. Kind of fucked up. Okay, yeah, we could do that, Gamba. I'd be cool with that. Bottom of the well is ice cavern. Hold on. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. I gotta use the restroom really fast, so I'm gonna go do that. You're gonna get I need to fucking change my chair, man. Okay. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah. You'll do that, Gamba, and then we'll continue.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was...
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa!
Chris!
Dick and balls.
Just go back to, down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, and,
Yeah, get up,
and look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming up the tip.
F12, F12, F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm not
I got
strong
a
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
You're not
That's
okay.
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 I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! Oh no! This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh no! Spencer, come over here. Piano. No! Well, God damn it!
Hold still. Now you've got to kill the ant.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet?
Get in.
this will probably... I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, I got it. Cool. Sometimes you get a surprising lunge.
See, when you're over the age of 30, you either lunge the right way and something good happens, or you lunge the wrong way and something bad happens.
Either way, it's a surprise.
You're either like, wow, I didn't know I could move like that anymore. And the opposite, it's like, wow, I didn't think that would hurt me.
I barely moved. What? Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere, am I right? It's fine.
Dad. Lane.
Okay.
Just like Boromir's dad.
Time to do it. In high school, whenever like I knew people who played it, I was fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. In high school, everybody I knew who played it, you know, I didn't have enough time because I was fucking. I spent so much time just playing guitar, and then I was in cross country and choir and theater and all this other shit. Traded some clean socks for some merch. That's fucking wild. Went to school with the son of Dave Mustaine? What the fuck? Watch him become a god.
Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Okay. I am back. BRB off my TikTok. Okay. Cool. So now we need to go and do seems like we need to go through market. Fortunately. Really fast. They're Deku nuts somewhere here. No, they're okay. They're in market. Okay, this is good though. We can go and finish bottom of the well. Don't do anything cool for a minute. Hey Nate, how's it going, man? I'm doing all right. Got a decent run going so far. Holy shit, man! What the fuck? Yeah, same Nate. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, let's not ever do market again if we don't have to. That was fucked. Great, thanks, Sheik. That's an awesome item. Um. Okay, frogs in the rain are the main thing that we gotta go do. We also gotta... Oh wait, we gotta buy fucking Deku Nuts because we don't have any. So we're either gonna get magic beans or long shot. I think relatively, maybe not super soon, but it's gonna happen because we need to get the last. We need to get not the last boss key, but spirit boss key. Weight loss commercial immediately followed by a food commercial. Interesting choice. Wait. Where were nuts at? Was it Bomb Shop? Oh yeah, it's Bomb Shop. Okay. Yeah, that market was unnecessarily shitty, man. Cool. Sure would love to have that slingshot, man. Oh, fuck. We forgot to do... Oh, press the wrong thing. We forgot to grab the royal family tomb chest. So let me write this down because we need to go back and do that at some point. Okay. Oh, crap. All right. Moment of truth. We're gonna go see what is in the well. That's the thrill of the gamba, Joe. Well, ooh, buddy. Yeah, that's a no for me, man. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, that sucks because I actually thought this was gonna be Ice Cavern. I mean, this definitely isn't like the worst, you know, but I would have liked it to be Ice Cavern. Yeah, you can do, there are checks that you can do as a child in Ice Cavern. We had one time where it gave us the largest wallet in a bottle and wanted us to buy blue fire and then go to Ice Cavern as Child Link and get the freestanding piece of heart in the side room. You can't do the back area as Child Doc. You can't do the back area, and I don't know if you can do the very, like, end past the block push. But you can't jump up on top of the platform to get to the back area. No worries, Joe. I'm also hesitant of gambling too, so I get you. Okay. So now we go to Zor River and do frogs. And maybe the frogs will give us something good. I don't know if we're 50% through yet, but we're nearing the halfway mark of this run, I think. At least in terms of logic, I would assume. Okay. God damn it, man. Okay, okay, that's not good. Okay. Okay. We have one other option. Well, no, I say that, but God, okay. Wow, man. I think that so as far as this whole situation is concerned, we have to either do we either have to see what is at the entrance in Spirit entrance, we have to do Spirit checks before we get Mirror Shield, which would really suck, or we have to do Jabu with no projectiles. God damn, man. Oh, hey Celestial, how's it going, man? Oh wait. Bottom of the well. That's right. Yeah, this is a doozy so far. I'll say that much. Oh man. God, we need a fucking wallet, man. Yeah, and projectiles and like half of the progression items that we need are locked behind it. Ah, damn it, man. Ooh. Okay. That works. That's fine. That is fine, man. Okay. Okay. Oh god, okay. Ah, fuck. Chicken legs. Great, man. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. This seed is really fucking us, man. Jesus, dude. Okay. So okay. Could a royal chest have some in it? Yes, that is possible. Gotta be honest, y'all. I got a really wrong. I got a strong premonition here. Okay, hear me out. I think it's trying to make its do Jabu. It gave us Rudo's letter from the start. It has been, I don't know, pushing us towards that. We know that it doesn't have to give us slingshot to do stuff there. Boomerang might be in the bottom of there, and I don't think that I don't know if I would feel great about doing it with boomerang, but I'm just like, fuck, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Static. I'm like, going through market again if we have to come back and do Jabu is like a whole thing. I think Jabu has something. It could be boomerang or wallet. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think that there's something in Jabu, and I think it's like it's if we don't do it now, there's a chance that there's a slingshot in Royal Tomb chest, but like honestly, that fucking market is so bad that I'm kind of scared to go back through it and deal with that. Well, honestly, here's the deal. Here's the deal. There's only one check we can do with our current set of tools in Jabu. And we don't have to go we don't have to do the Rudo all the way the normal way, because since we don't have boomerang, the only check that we can do right now is basement water switch, right? And that will let us check out the tunnel where Rudo is. And if we get boomerang there, then we can go around and do those other two checks in the basement. Now would that suck? Yes, but that would be something, you know? Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Where are we at? Okay. Let's just fucking see what we can get. If water switch in Jabu is not something, then we know for a fact that it's either got to be Deku Tree or Deku Tree, Spirit Temple, or the Royal Family chest. And that'll give us something. And it won't be great if it's the Royal Family chest, because then we'll have to go back through market. But it's something, right? Jabu is vanilla. Yeah. No, Deku Tree is not safer to do right now. We have no projectiles. We have no projectiles, and Deku Tree is like almost entirely dependent on you being able to shoot projectiles from the entryway. Otherwise, you're just gonna fucking you're just gonna have to like run past a million enemies that are gonna drop down on you. The safest thing to do with Deku Tree, there's two strats for Deku Tree. You either sit there in the entryway and try to aggro every enemy you can and kill it off so that you have some space between you and the rest of the enemies. Or you roll to the center and use Din's Fire on the center spot as Child, which brings you to the basement. And is a risk, but it will get you there and you'll see what enemies are at the bottom there. And almost every time I've done it, there's been like one time where I don't think it worked out, but it was a really shitty enemy spawn if I'm not mistaken. Deku Tree is at the bottom of the well. So we need to swap this thing. And so far we just don't have any other options other than we either have to go back up through spirits, see what is in the spirit entrance. We have to do some spirit checks, or the boss key in Spirit Temple, which will suck because it means that we're gonna have to do that and then not only climb back up, but climb that second ascent a second time, which is really risky. Or we do Deku Tree without projectile. We could change over to adult and do Deku Tree, but again, you know, if there's nothing there, then we're fucked. So, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, the logic is clearly trying to tell me to go to the job, and as much as I don't want to do that, at a certain point, I kind of just have to listen. We've got sticks, we've got nuts, we've got bombs. That's not a ton, but that is something. It's more than what it sent us into Jabu before, so I would rather have nuts than slingshot if I'm being honest, so. But it's one check, and if it's not boomerang, then we get in and we get out. Thanks for following, May. Appreciate that. Or make games. Appreciate that. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but damn it. That was too much. Okay. Ooh, sick. Nope. Okay. Oh, whoa! I did not mean to do that. Oh. Okay, Skulltula. I can't even see everything that's there, man. There you are. Come on up here, dude. There we go. No, you stupid fuck. Okay. Fins. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, man. What is wrong with this fucking seed, dude? This is the second time we've been forced into Jabu with no projectiles in a row. This is stupid. Okay, we're just gonna check out what's going on. Okay, I have to test something before we leave. Okay. We're good then. This first hallway is not a problem. You know what? Joe? There you go, man. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Okay, so this hallway is not a problem, right? No, it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. I don't want you to miss this shit, you know? Okay, so there's a bird. That's not great, man. We can always come in backwards if we need to, but yeah, this is all good. Okay. Okay. I want to check one more thing before we leave, and that's the split hallway. Okay. Now I just spite. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's the thing, Joe. If you want to continue your sub on forward, then like you can consider this a gift. And if you want to continue your sub, then that's cool. If you're like, no, but I have money now, you can always cheer bits and stuff like that, but yeah. So we're just gonna check the split hallway and see if it's super toxic or not. Okay. Okay. This is kind of bad, but this is doable. Right? This is doable. Yeah, this is doable. Yeah, I love whenever that dude just falls down that hole. Do you make more if I give a sub to someone or if I buy? It gives the same amount, regardless. Gifting or getting your own sub is the same amount. Yeah, exactly. Toxic in the Britney way, not toxic ex-partner way. Absolutely. We just have to go gamer mode a little bit there, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check what is going on in Shadow Temple entrance. There we go. There's Ice Cavern. Looking for this shit, man. It was Dinspire, Joe. There's 2 hands in there, a keys. Who knows what else, man? Whatever. Okay. We could... We could check the basement of Deku Tree. But I'm kind of the mind that, like, okay, so if we check, we only get 1 shot to do the Din's thing to drop down into the basement, right? So if we wait, if we wait, then we can preserve that. But if we do it now, if there's any enemies that require projectile, then we're kind of fucked when we come back. And besides that, we can scope out a lot of the stuff as adults if we need to. Yeah, Dinspire is really good. It's not as good as a wallet, but it's pretty solid. Oh, let's do Royal Family Chest. Wasn't thinking about that. Now that we can do this. Okay. Oh, wait. We already did that? Oh. I forgot that we did this. Okay, Papa, yeah. Yeah, I learned my lesson that one time. Okay. This is good. Ice Cavern gives us checks, and as adult Link, we're gonna have enough resources to handle that. And if worst case scenario, if something gets out of hand, like if there's no checks, if for some reason Ice Cavern's completely dry, which I seriously doubt, then I really do think that Deku Tree will have something. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing. Okay. No, not that. Yeah, I think that that's gonna be the case, man. I think we got to do Ice Cavern. Yeah, me too. We would have literally... I mean, I guess it's possible that there still is something in Deku Tree or Spirit. But we would have spent so much time looking for shit. So that means that... that means that Spirit entrance is either GTG or it's Shadow Temple. Oh. Oh man, okay. Oh, and we also have a water temple. So between water temple and spirit temple entrance, we've got GTG and Shadow. Imagine a no-hit run, but with the items that can be oh yeah. There's a whole thing for that. Yeah. We've got a fucking huge Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Giga Rando going on. So once this challenge is done, we're gonna be fucking diving into that. It's gonna be fucking wild. Okay. You know what? We need to grab Deku Nuts, and we should just get them at market, because that's gonna be cheaper. It's gonna save us more time. So. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. It's my favorite Zelda game. We're gonna be doing that Giga Rando, and then we're probably gonna branch out in some stuff. I wanna do some Archipelago and co-op streams with some other streamers, but once we get our to-do list done, my next plan is Majora's Mask no-hit Majora's Mask no-hit vanilla. And I'll do that less intensely because it's been done by a few people, and so I'm less like hard focused on it, you know, which now this challenge has been done by a few people, but when we started it was still pretty fresh. No hit random actors. I mean, apparently, Phil very briefly mentioned it, but he mentioned something about potentially doing no hit, no logic at some point, which would be absurd because you'd have to do things like bomb hovers without taking damage. There'd have to be very specific uses for shield, but it would be really fucking intense. Okay, so. Ice Cavern. That's where we're headed next. You're doing a Zelda sleeve. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it'll be fun, Celestia. We'll get something going together at some point, because I wanna get something going where a few of us do stuff together. Especially because, like, between all the Zelda streamers, I'd be okay with doing a non-Zelda game as my game in an archipelago, but it'd just be a lot of fun just to do one with some other people, because I've never done that before. We're just gonna get arrows, and then we're gonna start doing Ice Cavern. You know what's really weird? Is that so the King Zora Thawed check was there in my like in logic checks. But the reason I thought that Bottom of the Well was oh fuck, I didn't open it up here. The reason I thought Bottom of the Well was gonna be Ice Cavern was because that was in my checks, and in my mind I was like, well, the only dungeon I can now access that I couldn't before is Bottom of the Well. We gotta refill our magic just in case. But that is no longer the case because it was Shadow Entrance, which we didn't get that. We couldn't access that until we got Din Spire. So I'm curious why King Zora Thawed was in logic, you know? Yeah, they're pretty wild. Now they just need to make it to where there's mods with items across games. Like you can get the Kokiri sword, and then Link has the sword, but also Mario has the sword, and you can, but only one at a time. You have to trade it off. Link can be using the Kokiri sword, and then he can choose to give it to Mario, and Mario can have the Kokiri sword. Give Link a metal cap. Mother. Got him. Can't tell. Okay. We're good. No, none of the bottles I had blue fire in them. That's the weird thing that I'm like confused about, you know? But yeah, metal cap with Link would be really wild, especially because you can make him walk like he's wearing iron boots while he's in metal form. Vanilla iron boots. Oh man. Oh, interesting. Fuck, is that close enough? Nope. There we go. Yeah, I mean this is good. Iron Boots is good because we can go. There's a few checks we can get now, or a couple. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoa! This fucking bastard, dude. Fucking curving the bullet, man. What the hell? Marty Supreme, more like Run Ender Supreme. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay. I thought it was over, man. There was a second where I was like, he's got me. Oh no, man. Grab the fire link. No, don't do that. Oh, hey Roberto, how's it going, man? Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, this run's been a fucking doozy. Let me tell you. Okay. We're gonna restock on arrows. Even worst case scenario, I will say, we at least can check water entrance, which means either GTG or Shadow Temple. And whichever one that isn't, Spirit Temple is. And once we know what GTG is, we can start working our way through GTG, which do we have? Yeah, Greg is in GTG. Granted, the keys for Gerudo Training Grounds are going to be needed to get Greg. But if Greg's in there, then I have a good feeling that there might be other good shit, right? For some reason, the red ice and spiritual stones in the original OT look amazing to me, like real gems. I wasn't a fan of how they looked in the 3D remakes. I'm gonna be honest, there's some stuff that does look really cool in the 3D remakes, but like, I don't think all of the art translated perfectly over to the new style. But they also made some slight changes to stuff that, like, I don't think ruined the game at all. I think that it's a great game in and of itself. But if someone says, "Oh, I want to play Ocarina of Time," I check with them on whether or not graphical fidelity matters to them that much. Because if it doesn't, then I say go play the original. Play the original, and then try the 3DS remake, or play the original with Shipping Parkinian, so that way you can still do Iron Boots on the D-pad. Because that's still one thing. Equipping Iron Boots on your item pads is like the big thing that they improved on that. But they are slightly different experiences. Oh, in the original, I'm gonna be honest. I hate Twin Mold and the 3DS Majora's Mask. I don't hate it. It's not horrible. I just think it's more gimmicky than I would like. I think the 3DS Majora's Mask does a lot of really good things, but I don't think that fight has translated that well in the way that they tried to update it. Vixen, thanks for following. I don't know if I shouted that out or not. Iron Knuckle Wall Master Narrow Room never happens. That would be bad, but that's honestly not too horrible. The worst worse than that is Iron Knuckle Stalfos Narrow Room. Because Wallmaster, I can at least Deku Nut and just keep fucking stunning him while I'm killing the Iron Knuckle. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To me it feels like sometimes the 3DS remakes I think are trying to do things that are like, hey, we're making the games better and improving on their flaws. But sometimes it's like, well, you changed something that wasn't a flaw, I don't think. Right? Like, I'm sure not everybody loved all the boss fights, but like, I don't think they were bad by any means. I thought they were really good. Hey Stalker, how's it going? Okay, we got an egg. All right. What do we got in here? Arrows. You don't sigh. That's a token? Why Astronaut to every boss? Because new players would. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, that's. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. That discussion to me feels like the same thing as people talking about the yellow paints in what was it? Resident Evil. Where they were like, "Oh, why is there yellow paint on everything? Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so obvious. Can't they make things more immersive? Can't they? Why do they have to like make it this thing that's so obvious? Like, people should use their brains more." And it's like, okay, I kind of get you. Like, I do think that there's a market for that, but I also think that you're not understanding who this, like, the market for this game is, right? Do I love the yellow paint showing you the way? No, I don't love it, but like, am I that upset by it? Not really. There we go. Should be an optional setting. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think that games almost feel obliged to have puzzles in them constantly. And I think that there's a lot of ways that we could just be incorporating difficulty modes and things like that, because like that was the thing with like silent or like early Silent Hill games, is that if some of the puzzles were like too much, you could like the lower difficulties would make the puzzles easier. But I also think that games are trying really hard to I don't know, when they think of difficulty, I think most of the time most games are just doing like the enemies do more damage, and the enemies do more damage and you take more damage, and you know that's not the wrong approach for sure, but it is just one of those things where it's like it's not the only approach. But I'm also of the mind that like I really think that even more than graphical fidelity or any of that shit, I think the next big thing that more games should be adopting is ballistic difficulty settings. Because I think for a long time now, that's something that's gone underappreciated in, well, not underappreciated. It's something that sometimes gets overlooked in a lot of the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and whatnot. Like those games are difficult, yeah, but they have gotten a lot better at creating like holistic sort of difficulty settings where like, okay, yeah, there's summon. That's a way to make the game easier. There's also the spirits that you can summon in Elden Ring. There's also these things that you can do, you know, like they keep doing that. And you have these choices throughout the game where it's like, oh man, this game's really hard, so I'll do this thing to make it easier. yeah, Celestial, I mean, exactly. Yeah, Joe, that's also another thing, is that I think that part of the problem is that like games have to be okay with their with their players failing. And there's a lot of games that don't want to do that, because there's a lot of people, and I kind of get this. I kind of get this part. There's a lot of people who don't have the time to go through a lot of extensive games and spend so many hours on games. They want an experience that they can complete within a set amount of time that is not going to completely consume their life, right? Started a modded Baldur's Gate 1 run with SCS mod installed, which has a whole new difficulty slider. Oh wow. Interesting. We're full on bomb shoes. Means the enemies are smarter and actually use a lot of spells and abilities they have in base game, which they didn't use in base game, even though they had interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things that, like, I feel like that's almost a scope thing, right? Because there's a lot of games that I'm pretty sure would be doing more shit if they could figure out how to do it, but half the time, like, half the time when people are like, why is this in the game's code? God. The answer is, well, they wanted to do something with it, but they couldn't, right? Yeah, I mean that was a cool part about Breath of the Wild, was how much it kind of let you do what you want, and then you could choose a lot of the options for difficulty in terms of like boss fights and stuff like that. Sorry, give me just a moment. I do have to do something really quick. Okay. Sorry, I have been running out of space with my VODs, so I have uploaded some onto a drive for Jonas to edit down hit compilations, and I am at the point of needing to delete old VODs to make room for new stuff, so. Yeah, Celestial. That's the thing. I am always a big fan of like there's always things that I can look back on and be like, I really wish they did this in the Zelda game or whatever, but like I do always appreciate how much they build upon everything in each Zelda iteration, you know? Like Majora's Mask, a lot of people had a lot of like things to harp on. A lot of people had things to harp on in terms of like, oh, reused assets, but like they did so much that they built upon with Majora's Mask. There's so many features that are not in OOT that they like really improved on and built on. They made things different for sure, but like it's cool. That was a pretty great hallway, honestly. Two not terrible enemies. All right. Let's see what we've got. Yes. That's great, man. Yeah, I am very much of the mind. Zelda is a series that I'm like, there are certain artists that I'm like, I don't want anybody to tell them what to do. Like, there's things that I do wish would happen in Zelda games, but I am more interested in like whoever they entrust as like the creative director for like a game to just go nuts with it. Put them in a room with whatever they fucking need and let them come up with weird ideas, man. That shit is what I feel like will get us more interesting and memorable games. Because here's the thing. Do I think... While I don't think this is, you know, this is a reason for Nintendo to not explore some ideas that people really want, I do think also at a certain point modding is going to happen. Like someday Tears of the Kingdom is going to get modded. and not just in like very limited ways. People are gonna do like really wild shit with it, and that's whenever people can start like adding in little features. Like honestly, I talk about constantly about how the one flaw Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion, is still that there's not a punch or a kick or something to do 1 damage. But that could be modded in by someone, right? Now, if only Nintendo would support modding and all that stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly, Celestial. I love MM so much. It's so good. Okay, so are there any other spots where we can get Deku Nuts? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Okay. That's fine. We can just go. You know what? Let's grab. There's a green potion in one of these shops. Hey, Chad. Well, I mean, according to the lore, it's like Link dies right after Majora's Mask. At least according to what Nintendo has said, and he becomes a fucking Stalfos. Becomes the hero shade in Twilight Princess. So it would make sense that it might be. A lot of people have talked about it being a Jacob's Ladder situation. Okay, we're gonna go stock up on Deku Nuts in Dora Domain, and we're gonna thaw out King Zora. Yeah, we're still doing that run. I mean, yeah, there's lots of people who have talked about it. It's not exactly this subject, but video essay I really like about Zelda. There's a Jacob Geller video that is titled "Every Zelda is the Darkest Zelda." It's really fucking good. I highly recommend watching it. And if I'm being honest, out of all the Zeldas, I gotta say that, at least the way that Jacob Geller put it, OOT Link might have it the worst. Like, none of them have it easy, but this dude right here, his life's kind of fucked. Okay. Thaw King Zora first. Hell yeah, Joe. Jacob Geller makes awesome videos. I highly recommend his entire channel. Really thoughtful dude. Thank you. Okay, get to work. All right, Celestial. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Give me just a second. Yeah, the Twilight Princess manga, it's pretty dark. See you later, Celestial. I just don't like the manga adaptations, though, if I'm being honest. I know it's a bit of a picky issue, but I don't know. I think there's something special about Link being nonverbal. You know, he doesn't have to be completely silent, obviously, but like, I think that there's an important part of his character that comes with him speaking as few of words as possible, you know? Yeah, it is pretty interesting how the dungeons are kind of linking stuff together. Okay, so we're gonna go. Yeah, they also did that in a similar thing in Majora's Mask, where they gave backstory on Majora. Actually, talked about who the fierce deity was and how they came into conflict and that whole thing. All right, man. Time to see what is in Water Temple entrance. This is, so far this is a good run. This seed is a little rough, but we're surviving. Yeah, I thought Hyrule Zoria was pretty cool. Thanks, Navi. Like, I definitely think that, you know, there's obviously only so much you can do with totally retconning a lot of stuff in Zelda lore, but I think what they've done is pretty cool. I think that there is an art. I think there's an art to retcon, and I don't think retcons are always bad, you know? They can leave things feeling pretty weird, but I think they added some cool stuff. Oh, you're right, Navi. I do have Epona. God, I'm so used to not having Epona that I just forget. Oh, so it does work even without Zorajam. I guess I just wasn't doing it right. Marathon Hammer! That's good, man. Great, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I just hope that, I don't know, we haven't gotten any hints that fire is anything important, but I really hope that we don't have to also do a bunch of fire temple shit. Okay. Okay. What have you got for us? That means Greg. That means Greg. That means Greg. Yeah, Greg's in the center chest in here. Greg, yeah, Greg is the greatest rupee ever generated. He's a singular green rupee that is the only green rupee that you get in a chest in the entire game. Extended magic, yeah. And because there's multiple settings for accessing Ganon's castle. In this setting, the greatest rupee ever generated creates Ganon's castle bridge. So if you find the one singular green rupee that you find in the chest, aka Greg, then you can access Ganon's castle. And this means that we get access to Ganon's castle, so this is great. And we know that Zora Tunic is in Ganon's castle, so once we get that, we can do a few checks in Water Temple if we need to. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, and I mean it's just a thing that was made on Ship of Parkinian, but it's a cool set. Right. There he is. There's Greg. Okay. I'm staying cautiously optimistic. What the fuck? Look how far away that. What do you mean that? That's that boulder's hitbox. What are you talking about? Oh man. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. No, no, you stupid! God damn it, man. Okay, pull out sword beforehand. Yeah, definitely gonna make a BRB clip out of that thing. No, the timer is just because it's the trial and the Gerudo training grounds. Okay. Here's hoping this room isn't dog shit. Gotta make me say some unhinged shit. Okay. Okay. Man, I hope that we get a fucking wallet in here or something, man. We need to bust this shit open. Okay. We can buy slingshot, we can buy water keys, we can buy or actually let's okay, so yeah, we can grab slingshot, ice arrows, which we don't really need ice arrows anymore unless, I mean, I guess for Dodongo. Water keys, Requiem with the biggest wallet, mirror shield, and water boss key. So 6 individual good items, and then on top of that there's a bomb bag, as well as a stick bag and Goron tunic. Yeah, there's a lot that's locked behind wallet right now. I was prepared to pause and quit out if that fucking scrub could have shot at us. Which is why I waited for a second. All the deck in that refills. Yeah, no wallet this deep is kind of fucking wild, man. Let's see what we got in here. Cool, man. This is junked, so. But I just wanted to test and see what that one was. Okay. All right. We got one more check. Okay. There we go. Bug in a bottle. Okay, so that's everything that we got in GTG. Man, okay. All right. Okay. I have an idea. And it's a little bit of a bad idea, but hear me out on it. First I'm gonna okay, ice cavern. Okay. We're gonna do what overworld checks we can, right? And then I think if we don't find anything, I think we might need to check the 3 fire temple checks that are, available to us. We might not be able to do it. I'm not gonna risk it if it's really fucked up. But I am kind of looking at it and I'm like, okay, as far as dungeons, it's either that or it's Ganon's castle. I guess Deku Tree is also there, but we can at least check those first 3 with fire, because there's a good chance that it might just be one of those 3 checks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's fucking was fire and shadow. No, fire is in ice cavern. Then we bug adventure more. Oh Jesus, dude. But yeah, I really don't want to have to do market again, man. I am not looking forward to having to run through that market anymore. And unless, like, we need to be sure that Wallet isn't here. Because, goddamn, we need Slingshot or something, man. We haven't finished Jabu yet, but we did take a look, and I do think that it's doable. We're gonna have to gain quite a bit, but we've killed 2 bosses, so just go Gans Gazzle, you'll be fine. Logic says so. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. I think so, yeah. That's the plan at the moment. The only way a stream doesn't happen tomorrow is if this run lasts for fucking ever. Okay. That's Gerudo Valley. Might call and get a quick 4 hours before work. Oh, damn. Yeah, get some rest, man. I mean, I'll tell you this, dude. Like, if this ended up being the run, there's a chance it wouldn't even be finished in 4 hours anyway. Like, it's possible it could be, but Aeneas's run lasted 11 hours. So, it takes a while sometimes, you know. And worst case scenario, man, like, you can watch the VOD. I'll get it published. Okay. But yeah, I'll get the VOD published so that way if it ends up being the run, you can watch it. Okay. Golden gauntlets! That's good. Long ranch is foolish. Cool. Good to know. Oh, man. Okay. We still gotta check Tektite Grotto. Definitely, man. I seriously, like I said, there's a chance, but I don't know. Unless things become an immediately, like, accelerated downhill slope, I don't see this run ending in 4 hours. That nuts, yeah, that is just a nut refill. Okay. Next stop is Death Mountain Crater. We gotta go do the Great Fairy there. Good night, man. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Joe. This should be enough to get up the mountain. Call me Fred Durst the way I'm rolling. JK, I'm still rolling. She's a turf, so. All I'm saying is that Fred Durst is not a turf. More like Fred Durst. You still don't have any points, do you? It would appear so. Did somebody say meatloaf? Yeah, Link's brain can't be right at this point. Spencer is an unbelievable individual. He's so fucking funny, man. I do not understand how that dude is so quick with it. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Tried icy hot. It was neither icy nor hot. Interesting. What did it feel like to you? Sticky? I mean, sure, but there's like sensations that come with it, or at least normally. It's supposed to feel cool and then warm up, you know. I mean, that's what I experience whenever I've used icy hot. I haven't used it in a while, but whenever I ran cross country, every now and then. Boy, no shit. That's a very different product. White jelly. Okay. I would hope you're not using icy hot in the same way. Exactly. Or do I? What's that movie? Psycho Gorman? I do not care for hunky boys. Or do I? I mean, yeah, that would probably be more intense, but that's like for a very different purpose, you know. Menthol, it's different. Okay. We're just gonna peek. Emily's out here farming content engagement. It's true. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, man. Oh god, okay. That was immediately a mistake. Oh. Oh, well, okay, Emily, yeah, an icy hot pad that's been sitting for years, of course it's probably not gonna be that effective. Oh, man. Oh, God. Actually. Okay, I think we can probably do this. I'm gonna try something. Oh my god, man. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Okay. This has got to be something good. I do not want to do that other room. Oh my god. I'm in a good mood. I'll let you say something. Oh no, it's not Sunsong. It's Prelude of Light, baby. That's awesome, man. No more market for us. That is stupidly the exact solution to our problem. It's not wallet, okay? It doesn't solve all of our issues, but that's fucking huge, man. Well, Emily, Prelude just means that we can warp directly to Temple of Time without having to cross market it, right? So from now on, when I want to change over, I can just warp to Temple of Time and not ever have to risk going through market. Yeah. So that's what Prelude is for. I don't know, Kupo. I mean, we're doing a very specific challenge, and I'd be surprised if a lot of other people are doing it. But yeah, there's lots of Zelda streamers on TikTok, so wouldn't surprise me. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, now we can do Ganon Castle, which means we can get Zora Tunic. And that's great, dude. Kubo, thanks for following. It made no sense out of context. Mid-game armor, yeah. Oh man, okay. This is good though. We're cooking. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Your MMORPG days. Yeah. And market's especially bad this time, so having Prelude is huge. Like, this is easy to get through, but there's the other side of that market is so fucking bad. It's genuine. It's not the worst we've ever had, but it's definitely one of those that like there's a bubble, and bubbles can change direction like randomly, so it's one of those things where it's like there's a degree of RNG to it that I'm just not okay with. Never has a HUD gone so wrong. Okay. Okay. Eagle, thanks for following. Just wanted to blow in the mic to make this wind. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, that's not great, man. That's kind of a dog shit Gan's castle entryway. Okay. I like to breathe in. What are you doing, Emily? Okay. Zora tunic. Going on the clinks out of your town. That's close enough to a slur that I'm like, I don't know. Jesus. Well, there's one that's a two-letter difference, and it's a slur for Asian people. I mean, people never really leave slurs alone, if I'm being honest. People still use a slur for Romani people pretty consistently. So, that just happens. Yeah, that word. Okay. I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna go back the old way. Yeah, a lot of people use it, and it's really not a good word to use. So, but it's one of those words that people are still like, oh, it's too, like, there are people who like are beyond the, like, there's things that are still for a lot of people considered too woke, quote unquote. But yeah. I mean, Navi, it doesn't matter if they use the word. It's the same thing with the N-word. Like, if black people using the N-word is not the same, because, again, reclamation's a whole thing. You know, it's very different, and you know, that's one of those things. You're probably also going to find some Romani people who don't care. Just like how you'll find some black people who don't care, you'll find a lot of people who don't care about those things, but one person's not a monolith, you know? It's just, that word has been used throughout history as a really shitty thing, you know? And it's better if we just use the word Romani, you know? That's it, you know? Yeah, Emily, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, it's been used in a lot of ways that's, like, kind of feels harmless, but, you know, the whole word and its existence and in itself, I mean, again, it's just like, it's the N-word for Romani people. But yeah. It's especially annoying because there's a form of jazz that is that, and people have such a hard time. People have such a weird thing where they can't just say Romani jazz. They have to use the G word, and I'm just like, it's not hard, man. Just yeah. I mean, exactly. It's just there's lots of. I mean, it's just like there's a ton of words that, like, when you dig deep enough are really shitty to use and not immediately obvious. It's also one of those things where I'm like, you know, it very rarely seems harmful to people from an outside perspective a lot of the time, you know? Like, I grew up in a border town, right? And a ton of my friends were Mexican, Latin American, Hispanic, and there were words that were, like, used colloquially that, like, you know, as a teenager, you don't always process the weight of things, especially whenever your friend groups are certain people and everybody is, like, friendly and understands those uses. But when you look at the world as a whole, it's like using words in public, using words in general. Sometimes you have to just say, hey, I gotta take that out of my vocabulary. I don't want to risk causing harm to someone, you know, or creating a really shitty situation, you know. But yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Emily. You know. Yeah, that was fucked up, man. What the hell? Oh no, yeah, I get you, Navi. It's definitely not talked about enough. 100%. I get you. Okay, minuet. That's good. That means that's something new, you know. I don't think I've never had that happen in here before. That's fucking funny, man. Yeah, I can't believe we got away from that. Goron tunic. Okay. This is so good, man. Okay. No way, man. No fucking way, dude. Okay. You saved. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Cool. Thank God, man. Oh, saving coming in clutch once again, dude. All I'm gonna say is that you never hear anybody say, man, I saved too much. Oh, thank God, dude. Yeah, Emily, you made that all that force joke, and I was like, there's no fucking way this is gonna happen at the same time. Yeah, I did not want that to... I mean, the good news is that we know now that we can stand in that corner and they're not gonna get us, but that was still fucked up, dude. You know what I just thought about? We didn't do light trial. That's okay. Ooh. Shadow? We don't have lens yet. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What's Kurapika? Kurapika these nuts. I'm just kidding. Kurapika is a character. Yeah, from Hunter x Hunter. Kurapika is drowning in despair. I love that fucking song. Yeah, I love me some Hunter x Hunter. Doppelganger? What is that? Okay. What are some of my favorite animes? Trying to think. What are some of my favorite animes? I mean, Cowboy Bebop's an easy answer. Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. I really like okay, there's a God. Are we talking manga too or just anime? Because Doppelganger, but the TV version, that's funny. Okay, well, manga, I have a lot more opinions because, so Hoseki no Kuni, or Land of the Lustrous, is a really good manga that is finished. To Your Eternity is also a really great manga that's finished that I really love. Will we pause for the night if we hit go mode? Honestly, if we hit go mode tonight, then we're finishing it out. Of course, about Inuyasha, because I want to have friends. Inuyasha's got some good stuff, but it's, yeah, it drags quite a bit. It's unfortunate, because there's stuff I like about it, because, what's the mangaka's name? Rumiko Takahashi, I think? She's really good at what she does. Okay, where was Water Temple? again? Gerudo training. It's okay. Land of the Lustrous has one season of an anime. But it does not adapt to the whole story. Okay. And I think the full story of Land of the Lustrous is really, really, really fucking good. All right. What else can we do here? Oh. Okay. So can't do everything there yet. But yeah, let's go check on Watertown. Because Water Keys is in one of the shops, and that was pretty early on, so I have a good feeling about this. Prison School? Oh my god, yeah, Prison School. Prison School's in that territory of like, this anime is made by a fucking freak, and there's like a certain breed of like mangaka who make works where it's like you're saying something here, but you're doing it in maybe some of the worst ways possible. Oh yeah, Studio Ghibli movies. I like Studio Ghibli movies. They're really great. Princess Mononoke is my favorite. Yeah, there are. But honestly, sometimes you get freaks who are like really cool. Like Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man. That is one of my favorite anime and manga. Dorohedoro. Oh yeah. Dorohedoro is really good. I really want them to adapt the rest of it. There's a sports anime I like a lot called Run with the Wind, about marathon running, and it's one of the best anime that is like pretty unassuming. Like, you genuinely don't see it coming how good it is. Oh, about Run with the Wind? Yeah, I love Run with the Wind. And it has a good English dub. It's kind of wild. Jujutsu Kaisen. I like Jujutsu Kaisen. The anime's hit or miss a little bit, and the manga... Jujutsu Kaisen has the problem sometimes its conclusions don't live up to some of the best. Like, it has some amazing moments, but then it has some extremely mid moments. But it's overall a really good series. I draw the line at Arcane. I haven't watched Arcane. If I ever do watch Arcane, it'll be just the first season, because from what I can tell, the second season sucks fucking ass. Who hurt me? No one hurt me. I just hate the way that they... I hate the way that they really sanitize, like, the way the story ends. Okay. Where the fuck is this fucker? Like, one thing I did get spoiled on because I have friends who kind of know when something's gonna piss me off. Yeah, Emily, but that's my thing, is that like it still is one of those things where I really think it kind of ruins a lot of the stuff that it sets up to say politically, right? And I don't think that that's something that should be compromised on, at the very least, with your ending. Like, if you're gonna compromise something on your ending, it shouldn't be what the core message of a story is, you know? But I am pretty confident that season 1's pretty good. I haven't watched it, but I do plan on watching that. So from what I understand, without getting into spoilers, they wrap everything up in a neat little package, and they really do this kind of like fixing the character by the end, due to the sacrifice of another character. And there's just a whole thing with it where I'm just like, I don't like I don't like how they really portrayed there's some weird propaganda in this story, as weird as it sounds, and also some very much kind of like, oh, here's this character and she's really revolutionary and all this different stuff, and she's going against like society and whatnot because of all these wrongs and whatnot. And by the end, it's like everything just gets wrapped up, instead of there being like any actual change in the world, really, other than just like some people lost Bible. Yeah, but like, you know, that doesn't, you know, personal consequences of characters' actions don't make a good, a well thought out message for a series, you know. Yeah, I know enough about the ending that I know that I'm probably not gonna like it, so. But I don't know. I'm also just like not like super into League of Legends or the, I don't know. Arcane wasn't on my it wasn't on my radar as something that I really wanted to see, other than like the animation looking cool. Yeah, I mean, I know that much. Let's fucking go, dude. Lens of Truth. That means we can do the first few checks of Shadow Temple. Okay. But look, I will say this. Oh yeah. I mean, the art's great. I'm not denying that at all. But I will say, even a series like even Jujutsu Kaisen had a similar situation. Jujutsu Kaisen's entire story was rushed from, like, we're about to hit the point in the manga. We're about to hit the part of the manga with the anime where the story got really rushed towards the ending. And but I would say that the mangaka did a really great job of preserving the like message and the ideas behind it, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, but there's reasons for that, right? Like, it's not just, oh, people eat fingers, you know. Karin? Oh, I think I've heard about that. Oh, JJK's manga the ending didn't get changed because of fans. The ending had to be changed to make sense for like what they were the ending had to get changed because of the fact that there was more that Gege Akutami was going to do, and then for one reason or another the editors wanted him to rush through an arc because they were worried about viewership. And so there's a lot of chunks of the story that just didn't get fleshed out, and they had to he had to basically try to keep making things work within the constraints that they were given, because he wanted to preserve the message of the story but couldn't flesh out all the ideas and whatnot. Oh, that kind of story, yeah. Yeah, Kyra, that's the thing. Like I said, I'll definitely check out the first season at some point, but I don't think I'll be watching the second season. Everybody who I trust says that the second season is not good. Okay. Oh, we don't have keys, that's right. Still pooping. We're not pooping on I mean, I guess we are. Yeah, kind of. What is down there is the question. Oh! Just watching the side. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. I get you. Arcane's not something that I like am that invested in. It's I have like, this is gonna sound weird, but I have like tiers of what I check out, and part of my criteria is that if oh god, that was so close, dude. I didn't think it would blow up immediately. But one of the tiers is like, okay, this is something that I've heard some good things about, but I'm not like interested in it like on its own merits. I'm interested in it because I have heard some great things about it. And that's how I feel about Arcane Season 1. Season 2, I don't hear anything good about, and I'm kind of like, well, I'm not missing out on anything by not watching it, you know. You'll eat fingers, but not be super cool. Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of really great stuff going on. I'm not saying that it's a perfect story, but I am saying that throughout, Jujutsu Kaisen is a really great story. And it does better than a lot of shonen. Okay. maybe you were sleeping on this season too. Well, yeah, I mean, again, you know, the thing is that if I had heard a bunch of amazing things from people that I trust, then I would reconsider, right? But if I hear almost nothing but bad things, then I am kind of just like, you know, ReZero is better than JJK. I mean, ReZero's definitely like a really good story, in a lot of ways. But I don't know. Comparing those two things, I feel like is not practical. Oh God, I don't trust this. Like they're two very different stories, right? And ReZero has like its fair share of problems too, you know? ReZero's got a lot of cool lore, I will say that. I mean, yeah, it's their opinion, right? You know, that's just anime opinions, you know? Some people are gonna have bad takes occasionally, you know? Look, all I'm saying is that I'll give y'all a hot take. I think Attack on Titan's bad. There's a hot take for the century. I think Attack on Titan is pretty bad. I think it's good for a little bit, and then it gets really bad. I mean, you're supposed to be creeped out by the Titans, you know? That's like part of it. You know what? Let's go do some Shadow Temple checks. I mean, I don't even have a problem with them extending the show. I have a problem with them being like, hey, you know what's a good analogy for these people eating titans? Jewish people. I do not like at all the direction that the story took. There's a lot of ways the story could have gone, but using Jewish iconography and relating history of Titans to Jewish people, and then the way that story ended, God, it's fucking gross, man. Didn't enjoy Death Note. I like Death Note until the major turning point, which we will not spoil for anybody who doesn't know. But I think after that major point in the story, I think it goes seriously downhill. I think the premise for Attack on Titan is great. I think that there's lots of potential, but based on some very not flattering rumors about the mangaka and the way the story ended, I don't like it. See, I think Death Note has a lot of really good intrigue in the beginning, especially with the way that, like, there's kind of a weird thing where that pair, the people who wrote and drew Death Note, it's a duo, and they have this habit of, they write stories about shitty people a lot, and I think that they nailed something that they haven't really nailed in a lot of their other work in that story.
Oh, shit.
But I think that it overstayed its welcome for sure. When he started chomping his fingers off. It sounds like you're just grossed out by it, which is also fair, you know. That is totally obviously fine. But I don't count that as a point against the story, you know. The grossness I felt like was a strength of Attack on Titan storytelling. It was literally when they started trying to add real world analogies that shit became a real fucking problem. Because they basically just said, oh yes, the people with giant superpowers are actually the Jewish people. And it's like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty fucked. Promise Neverland. Oh yeah, I mean, Promise Neverland Season 2 is a travesty, especially because the manga's great. Oh, that's right. It's this one over here. Oh, does that not blow it up? Oh, interesting. Okay. The manga for The Promised Neverland's great, though. Your Name is okay. It's a really visually beautiful movie, but Makoto Shinkai, he's kind of hit or miss sometimes. I like some of his work a lot more than others. Your Name, it's sad. Yeah, Your Name is pretty sad. I don't know. I liked Garden of Words more, but that story's even sadder. So I don't know. Makoto Shinkai is good. Not bashing his thing. Your Name was just like, Your Name is like, it became his like popular. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's his popular movie, and I think he's done better. But it's good. Erased, yeah. God, Erased is complicated for me because the anime was okay, but God, I fucking hated the ending. And the best way to experience Erased, similar to Full Metal Alchemist, is broken up between several adaptations, which I really fucking hate. I hate whenever a series doesn't just have all the good shit in one adaptation, you know? Okay, so we got Long Shot, so now we can... Wait! We can go and get Spirit Boss. We can get Spirit Boss. This is great. Oh, and Erased? I don't know. I don't think that would have been a good relationship. I don't know. Like, I think it's good the moments that they shared, but I don't know. That wasn't romantic to me, you know? Motherfucker. I don't know. A lot of people didn't like that, but that wasn't my problem. My problem with it is that the ending for the anime is extremely rushed, and there's a live action adaptation that does a really good job for a certain portion of the story, and the manga also has some stuff that it does much better. So it's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, if you want the full experience of this series, you have to experience all these different adaptations, which is not good, and unfortunately is why Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood doesn't end up on my favorite animes of all time, because Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a story that misses so much of the good shit from the 2003 adaptation, because they expect everybody who watched Brotherhood to have watched the 2003 adaptation. So unless you go back and watch that, you don't get nearly as many good character introductions. You miss a lot of important character details, and the first episode of Brotherhood also like slaps you in the face with what is basically a spoiler. Okay. So now we got Spirit Boss Key. So where's Spirit Entrance again? Okay. Fire Temple. It was okay on its own. Okay. The latter portion of it's good, but like genuinely, there's a lot that makes it. Full Metal Alchemist is really good. Okay. With the beginning of the 2003 anime, Full Metal Alchemist is one of the greatest animes of all time. And the fact that is the deciding factor is what is really annoying to me. Because you don't get the mining town arc with Edward. You don't get the fight between him and the other guy with Automail. You don't get the Roy Mustang introduction. You don't get the Maze Hughes introduction. You don't get half of the little details and moments of the Shout Tucker arc. You don't get like so many things. And it's just, I don't know, it's really frustrating to me because I'm just like, let's go get Deku Nuts. It's just really frustrating to me because I'm like, those are extremely important to the story, you know? Like, all the big events happen, sure, but like, I don't know. Stories need to not be so fucking afraid to take their time and flesh out characters, you know? I think that's a flaw of a lot of modern writing. Well, I say modern writing. Just a lot of writing in general. I'm with you, Kyra. I always tell people, hey, watch up to, I think it's either episode 23 or 24 of the original 2003 adaptation, and then watch Brotherhood from, I think it's episode 13 or something like that. I can't remember. Either way, it's one of those things where it's like, that's what I recommend to people. That's the actual experience. Otherwise, you're getting a subpar version of the manga story, unfortunately. And I don't think that it does it justice whenever Hiromu Arakawa has written one of the best manga of all time, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kyra. I mean, exactly. I think the moment with Hughes and I think the moment with Nina were both condensed in Brotherhood when they didn't need to be. And I understand a lot of the same people were working on it and they probably wanted to get to the manga ending. But if you were gonna do that, then at least don't make it seem like it's a fully separate thing, you know, from the original adaptation. Okay. Now we're gonna go finish Spirit. Or well, no, we can't finish Spirit. Never mind. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck, man. No, for some reason I was thinking that we had Mirror Shield, honestly. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. God damn it, man. So we can either keep doing water temple checks, which I don't want to do right now. There's a couple more shadow temple checks that we can do. And then okay, there's light trial. Oh yeah, nice rupee count. Oh, Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. We can go and do stuff there. Well, Agent wanted me to say something a little unhinged, and I went on my Attack on Titan rant, which I don't think is fully unhinged, but I think it's unhinged enough that people watching the VOD will be like, "What the fuck?" Okay, God, dude, we just need a fucking slingshot, man, and then we can do so much more. No boomerang, no slingshot, no wallet. It's fucked up, man. Something's gotta give. We're being real tactical with our picks right now, but I'm like, I don't know. I did the easier checks in Water Temple that I know I can do. I suppose I could have tried Compass Chest, but I'm like, oh man, that makes me nervous doing Compass Chest. Either way, we got a couple of checks here. We can do this. I wish we got more fucking hints, man. Right now, the only fucking places we've gotten hints about has been Market, Way of the Hero, Kakariko as Way of the Hero, and I'm just like, I'm like, come on, man, give me something more specific. Whoa, dude. Hold on. Okay. Light arrows is cool. What about here? Oh, no worries, Roberto. You're all good. Okay, Hurricane. Man, dude. You know, the one place we haven't checked out is we could try. There's 2 checks in Desert Colossus that we could do. Oh, we'd have to do Spirit Climb again, but let's weigh our options, right? Ganon Castle Light Trial, which could be really fucking bad, and also the Stalfos. Ice Cavern. No, we did that already. Shadow Temple. Checks. Wait, what? Oh wait, we have light arrows now. Oh wait, we can finish Spirit Temple. Someone died. Were you doing that because Link was standing on that thing? Were you treating that like a scale? Okay. Okay. I will say that one room with the mini P hat, that kind of sucks. And I want to avoid that if possible. So, let's just see if we can get through Spirit Temple, because we can also set up the shortcut now that we have hammer. We wait our options. Oh, okay. Cow is tea to share. Okay. Nancy chilling in the lava. Okay. good. That's right. I'm sure see something appropriate. Okay. Get this shortcut put in. Because this will at least be really nice if we do decide that we need to come back. So here's what we do. We go through Spirit, and if we beat Spirit, then we'll go and do the 2 Desert Colossus checks, and then we can do. Oh, you're all good, Aqua. Hope you're doing well, man. Well, okay, that's the question. Do we do Spirit now, or do we go and we do Colossus checks? All right, Colby. Thanks for hanging out, man. So I think that okay. Yes, let's take a peek and just see what's going on. Thanks for gifting the sub, Drescalade. Hell yeah, Aqua. Okay. Time to see if this room sucks or not. Okay. Let's fucking go, man. Okay. Okay, this room might suck a lot, but let's see. Oh god. Yeah, that room does suck a lot, but I think we might be able to handle it. Motherfucker. This motherfucker. Okay. Okay. We have to play this really tight, man. Is this the furthest from this holidays? I don't know. Maybe? Okay. We did it. Okay. Wow. He just stood there and took it, man. What a nice guy. Oh man. Possible spirit clear. This is good, dude. Oh, that's right. We need mirror shield for this part. Okay, whatever. That's fine. This is This is really good, man. Hey, Banara. Okay. Wait, we have technology. The seed is going pretty good so far. It's been slightly toxic. We still have to do job as child Link, but all in all, we've been doing pretty well. Had some real gamer moments this seed, I'll say. The Dongo, that's right. That was always a possibility. I didn't think about that. Well, at the very least, you know, we can at the very least we can clear this place in terms of like boss. Hopefully you're right. My Christmas break was pretty good. I got to relax, got to see some family. It was good. Hope yours was too. Oh, we should grab that hint also. Great, man. Okay. This is great too, because we got a arrow refill right there. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the checks in here. Now that we have the spirit shortcut set up, it's not a big deal to get back here if we want to. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're getting to read some good books. Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I might not be going a whole lot longer. I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like we've still got a few more hours in this run, and I don't know if I have a few more hours in the gas tank. You know what I mean? Okay. Please be something that we can fight. Yes. Jesus, man. Come on. Done. Cool. That's good shit, man. Man, we got 54 tokens. This is fucking ridiculous. Thanks, Ocular. Also came down with a bacterial infection after my brother got sick. Oh god, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, well... Why? Why would you put me here? I wish it would just spawn you outside the fucking thing. Okay, we're gonna do this last check in Desert Colossus because I have a suspicion. Because we haven't gotten Requiem. I don't know. It's a little risky, but I think it's worth it. At the very least, it'll mean that until we get beans that I can feel confident in saying I don't want to do any of the other checks. Yeah, I don't know. I had a good hunch. Here's the thing. I am a little worried about the possibility of one of the other Desert Colossus check being something, right? Because we haven't heard that it's foolish yet. Which, to be fair, we haven't heard a lot of things are foolish, but I don't know. This is one of the situations where I'm like, okay, if it's truly doomed to have me just run across and hope that I can get to Great Fairy Fountain without getting hit, then that's one thing. But if we can get even one item that busts it open for us, right? Again, it could be wallet. We should probably also go check Wasteland regardless as well. And I think now is the time to get rid of a lot of the overworld checks. Cool. I probably should have just done the Colossus check before clearing the Dongo, but multi-POV, sapphic characters, the dog, and then reminds me of the mummy. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Oh god. Why didn't that stun you? Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Part of a trilogy. Second book should be out this year. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. It's always good finding a series where it's like, oh fuck yeah, there's gonna be more. Okay. No. What? Okay. See you tomorrow, TikTok. Okay.